Happy Tuesday, people. How are we doing today? Welcome. By the way, just throwing this out there. Yes, I know the game is out, but I would rather not go into the details about the game right now. I'm gonna save that in my I'm gonna save the conversation for my streams until I play the game. All right, just to put that out there. All right, welcome, hello, fellas. Right, so if you want to talk about Kiwami 3. You know, you can mention some vague stuff, maybe a couple of gameplay stuff, but like, don't go in giving like a full-on review in the chat, please. I want to save some of that for when I play the game. But yeah, someone was asking earlier, I will be playing Kiwami 3. I've been asked about it like a few times, and yeah, I will be playing it. More than likely, I will be provided a key, so... at the bare minimum... you know, if that does happen... I wouldn't be financially supporting the game, so to speak. But man... just like, generally speaking about the things that came out... like, I'd say it's about what I expected, but it seems to be a bit worse. Am I gonna play? Is it gonna be today? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't have the game right now. So, could be tomorrow, could be whenever. Ever thought of getting the original PS3 versions? I already have them. I don't think the difficulty spikes, in quotes, for the remasters are really as bad as Kurohyou 2. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Guys, just to fucking reiterate, do not spoil Kiwami 3 for the love of God, please. I already put like a week-long requirement to be able to chat. I do not want long-time followers to go into story change details, please, okay? Now, I know it's gonna happen regardless because we're gonna have more people pop up later on, but I'm just saying that for the people that are in the chat right now. Please, let us not do that, okay? And just to like put it out there, just to kind of make it a little clear. And the thing is, this doesn't always work because people are very likely still gonna miss pinned stuff. But you know, I can try, right? Again, if not for me, consider the other people that are in here. Like, you know, they might wanna watch like the shit stains fall from the ceiling, you know, when the time comes, but not that time is not now, you know. Welcome, welcome. Damn, Kamurocho is in K3. That's crazy, bro. No, it's all good. I don't think we've gotten really anything super bad in terms of spoilers, but yeah, just keep that in mind. Yo, Mr. 10 Years, thank you for that super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Is that a song I'm not familiar with? Yo, Pepper, welcome. Have you ever suffered through the grabbing stuff in 4? Yes. Yes, I did. And, Lord, it looks like it is a song. Thank you, Mr. 10 Years once again. If you had the love somewhere to protect... Wait, is that supposed to be the lyrics for Faith? Because I genuinely don't know. Like, I have no idea what he's saying, but... Wait, hold on. Gotta brush my hair for Yakuza 4. Gotta look presentable for this. Man. Could have went for like a full-on hairdresser for this, but what can you do? I'll make do with what we got. Am I ready for a 10 out of 10 Blakuza experience? I think you mean Grabkuza, because that's what people call this game. Yo, Mr. 10 Years, thank you for 2 additional super chats, bro. Goddamn, he is on a roll. He just keeps going. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Tommy. Yeah, I think I like Resident Evil Code Veronica music as well. Anyway, speaking of Code Veronica, this has nothing to do with it. Let's hop on. Yo, Matthew, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Bro, wait. Pause the music. I can't. There we go. All right. Okay, we can watch the intro. All right. It's a bit quiet, but hey. I think Butterfly City clears, but we can't play that because copyright. Yakuza 4 is overglazed. How is Yakuza 4 overglazed? Is it? Would you guys say it's overglazed? I don't know. Oh yeah, the new adaptation for Yakuza. Dude, I gotta give that a shout out. Hold on. Once the intro is done. Beautiful. Yeah, if there's one thing we can be sure of, it's that Kiwami 4 is gonna be better, right? Right, guys? Okay, have you guys seen anything at all about, the new Yakuza 1 adaptation? Dude, it's actually cinema. They're using, like, green screens and like text boxes that just pop up in the middle of the show. Actually fire, hold on. Dude. Check this shit out. There's Shishido just... Strolling through Kamurocho by myself. Yeah, so apparently this adaptation is fairly low budget, but it seems to have a lot of heart. Yeah, they have a Bob cameo. Can you believe that shit? Wait, let me find it. Where was it? Oh, there we go. Look at this, guys. Bob! Ain't no way! Look at that shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the full thing, especially because it's apparently Japan only right now. It's like on Prime, but Prime in Japan only. We don't like have it globally. So maybe at some point it will be released. But yeah, at this point of time, you probably need like a VPN or something like that. So yeah. Most of us won't be able to watch it. So fingers crossed. Might be a good time. I don't get why they don't just make an Yakuza anime. Well, it probably will happen eventually. But yeah, anyway. Welcome, fellas. We're gonna be playing Yakuza 4 today. This playthrough is like an extra. Like, if Kiwami 4... Kiwami 4. Yeah, Kiwami 4, bro. If I got access to Kiwami 3 today, I probably would have played that instead, but, you know, we don't have it yet, so... I figured I might as well add one more game before we probably get into Kiwami 3. So yeah. Yakuza 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna redo like yesterday's fumble, dude. RGGO tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see. Any streams on Ramadan? Yes, probably. Dude, this month, most of it is gonna be... No, not most of it. About half of it is gonna be Ramadan. And it also happens to be the month where Resident Evil 9 drops. Well, it's at the very end, but still. So, I definitely will be streaming in Ramadan. By the way, guys, this is a dynamic intro. See, I can't skip it. Yakuza 4 and hard? What, you want to beat this game in an hour? Yes. Yes, kinda flex with that as well. I did see some of the K3 reviews, yes. But I haven't read too much. Did we get another super chat? Guys. Oh, it's Mr. 10 Years again. Thank you. Ramadan Kiwami 3 Requiem. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're skipping cutscenes. Oh, here it begins. It begins. With the Yakuza 3, I have 2 emails. With this game, though... Bob. Bob! Bob! Oh my god. Finally! Yeah, you know what? I think this is why they cut Bob. This is the only instance of the city being this rainy, right? You also have an instance in Kiryu's part when he goes to... No, when he chases Yasuko. Explain the spamming emails. So for those who don't know, if you do completion stuff in this game, right? See that, like the crowns? That means you completed the category. If you complete a category, Bob is gonna send you a message that stops you, like we just saw. And you get like a reward out of it. Honestly, bring back these rewards, dude. Like, it actually gives you some incentive to go for 100%, you know? Akiyama's gameplay is so fucking peak in this game, man. Wait, he's still alive? There we go. Is it just me or is the game not loud enough? Is it? Hold on. I did reduce the volume. Okay, increased it a little bit. Wow, Slop Kuza 4 and it's wall bounding. Yeah, bro. It's like how Lost Judgment is juggle slop. What do you think of the blue filter instead of the green one in K3? I'm mostly indifferent on the filters, to be honest, but... yeah, it's the kind of thing that I didn't notice until people pointed the whole thing out. But I do think, like, they're not really necessary. I mean, look at Yakuza 6. Really conflicted on cancelling / keeping my pre-order for Kiwami 3 Steelbook Edition. Well... I mean, I can't really make your decision for you. So... try to, like, list, you know, the pros and cons of what's going on with the Yakuza 3 Kiwami. And decide if you want to get it. That's all I can say. So peak, bro. So peak! Oh my god. Swear to god, Akiyama combat in this game makes you feel like you're at the top of the world. I got an ad in the stream desynced. Uh-oh. Time to refresh. Here's what I can tell you, Valk. It seems like... if you had a bunch of things you loved about Yakuza 3, like the original, that you're kind of expecting in K3, well, it seems like a lot of those were cut, so, you know, just to give you something to consider. Like, I'm sure all things considered, it's still gonna be like a 5, a 6 out of 10, but goddamn, as a remake, disappointing. Rebellions, my beloved. Every fucking time. Every goddamn time, bro. This poor guy. Are there any mods that allows you to skip dialogue like the Dragon Engine games? Unfortunately, no. I actually talked to Jirino in private about this. I asked him one day if it would be possible to develop something like that for Yakuza 5. He said, like, long story short, no. Because, well, I wouldn't really be able to explain it, but, yeah. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it could have been cool. Crazy how this has a longer playtime than 3, but pacing is much better. Honestly, I would argue the playtime is not even that different between this and 3. Like, this game is pretty short, believe it or not. Maybe I could check on my story review, though. Favor this track, fellas. You're only gonna hear it once. How would you rate Yakuza 4? Gameplay-wise, an easy 9 out of 10. Easy. Possibly even a 10 out of 10 on a good day. Story-wise, like a 5, maybe, out of 10. And Kamurocho in this game is a vibe. Rainy Kamurocho specifically. Yeah, could use a Kiwami version. Remove the rain. Replace the track with, like, I don't know, slop. Couldn't think of a better word. Yeah, Paradox. No way! Arai! Oh my god. We're cooking with gas now. Very fire story. Very, very fire. We're playing Yakuza 4, yes. I sure wish the Sarai guy gets screen time. Hey, to be fair, compared to some of the other characters, he does. But, like, he just shows up to Aura Farm, essentially. Multiple times, too, by the way. Oh, rich guy. You know what? Kamurocho, man. God. Damn! Am I the only one who hated Saejima's hair in 4? No. It's a pretty 50-50 thing. Like, I see some people who say they prefer him bald or short hair, and others say long hair suits him better. Am I a fan of roguelikes? It really depends. Like, I don't love the genre. Like, I what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't probably click with every game over the genre. Akiyama Gaiden in Singapore. Well, if that happens, you already know what's gonna follow. We're gonna get 3 more games after that in Singapore. Yeah, see, it's a pretty 50-50 in chat. About Saejima's hair, I mean. Guys, look. We're traversing an area that is not gonna exist in Kiwami 4. Yo, Travis, how you doing, buddy? Dead Souls next. If we have the time, maybe. They're gonna cut the rooftop section with the Obitarian. But are you saying like they're gonna use the Obitarian as a cutting tool to hold on, what the fuck am I talking about? No, I know exactly what you meant, but I just wanted to be stupid. My friend in Singapore got fined $500 for having a cig in a non-smoking area. He didn't even light it up. Damn. Okay, we have a grabber in this fight. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. There he is! Get over here. Okay, now that he's out of the way. Guys, look. He's gonna come back soon. Grab slap, oh my god. Guys, stop slandering my favorite Yakuza game, okay? Don't do that. We all love Yakuza 4 in this household, right? Uh-oh. Busted! That quick turn mechanic is pretty good. Chapter 3 already, goddamn. Trouble in Tojo Clan. That's every Yakuza game, bro. Hey, kiddo. Nice wiener. Hey, listen, man. He walked right next to him, okay? Like, what do you expect me to say? And he just comes out. Okay, no sound. We get no choice. Devilly on 7 viewers are the most oppressed. He can't prove me otherwise. Listen, man. A couple days I give you like a choice and now I'm the most oppressive, like, creator out there. Goddamn. People these days, I tell you. Am I gonna cheese a rye? I'm not sure. We'll see when we get to it. Wonder why the rooftops were never added back. I don't know. He has the Kiryu walk too. How do we go from this to orbital lasers? Well, to be fair, we got orbital lasers here too, with the Amon fight, but yeah, the one defense you can use is it's Amon. Yeah, Saejima also literally saw a green demon, but let's not talk about that. Bro saw a mythological creature. What are your thoughts on Lost Judgment story? Good, but I thought the first game had a better story. Yakuza 5 Mountain Gods, yeah. The way I see it, like, what do you call it? Suspension of disbelief. to an extent, you know, we've had it for a while. Like, what the fuck do you mean you can get gunshots and walk it off once you're done? Or attack a guy in the head, like, attack a guy in the head with a hammer and have him, like, fucking shake like he's about to die, only for him to also walk it off, you know? I think it's just like... the kind of things that we get to see later that really... I guess... kind of fumbling in my words here, but I think you guys know where I'm going with this. I hope. Gameplay mode, yes. In short, yes. Like, you have bosses in the story that use machine guns, maybe Gatling guns, maybe pistols, shotguns, and, you know, you live through all of that. I think to some extent that is pretty absurd. Leon, I just found the adaptation via VPN, but it's still pretty hard to find. Hey, good for you! You can watch it and tell us how it is. Oh my god, fellas, Hostess Maker. Do you think we'll ever get a beat-em-up that's not a remake? I feel like they can make infinite amounts of games with characters like Kazuma, Arakawa, and other legends. Well... would Stranger Than Heaven not count? I feel like we're gonna find out that it is connected. And then, you know, eventually it probably will count, but yeah. You know, we did have the Judgments as well, but it's been years since we got those. Yeah, I saw Bob in the adaptation, that's pretty cool. I want them to leave 4 and 5 alone after what they've done to 3. Oh yeah, completely forgot to mention, but apparently, have you guys heard that Kiwami 3, not completely, but a good chunk of it was actually outsourced. So like what that means is a lot of the work done on it, it was given to like another company. And that other company apparently made some like wrestling games or something like that. Makes sense, right? Like why it turned out the way it did. Yo, Purple Dragon, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So it's Resident Evil 3 Remake all over again. In a sense, yeah. I do think that even if RGG Studio themselves were to make Kiwami 3 completely by themselves, there still would have been some corners cut. But it probably wouldn't have been as bad. Hori wrote Bakamitai, didn't he? I think he wrote a bunch of karaoke songs. If I remember right, Hori was the guy who even proposed the idea of karaoke in Yakuza. Haven't really seen anything about K3, I'm scared now. You should be. But I'm not gonna say anything beyond that, don't worry. Oi. Ukes, the outsourced company, is best known for 2K's WWE games. Exactly, Neon. I'm glad to see you catch on so quick. Laughs. When are we gonna see coverage of the game? Whenever I get it. I'm not sure when that's gonna be. Ukes did make Here Comes the Pain, which is peak WWE game. Damn! Now that name rings a bell. Actually enjoyed that game a lot. Why did they redo all the OG performances in Kiwami 1 and 2 when they could have reused the PS2 audio? I don't know. I don't know. Well, for Kiwami 2, I know that they actually did reuse a lot of the same audio. But Kiwami 1 re-recorded everything. K2, I think, only re-recorded a few cutscenes. That's about it. One way I know that that is a fact is because in Kiwami 2, Gary's voice does not change to like this insanely deep voice. It's actually the same as OG2. I have not seen the Shenmue 3 video, no. Yo, Zahra, welcome. This look for Akiyama is so cursed. I don't know too much about Shenmue, but I do have a couple of friends that really adore the game despite the shortcomings. All I know about Shenmue 3 is that I think they stall for the ending even more. You like the thumbnail? Thank you. Shenmue 3 decided to be a filler arc. Damn. It's kind of crazy to me that Shenmue 3 started as a... Wasn't it like a Kickstarter project or whatever? But what I want to get is, how did it get... I guess Sega picked it up or something? I don't know. I didn't really look into it, but it was a pretty big deal back when it happened. Yes, BTTV should still work here. Go ahead, use all your cat jams, your blinkers, your I think we have a sus J, I'm not sure, but... Shenmue 3 is the pirate Yakuza of Shenmue, damn. Look at this, guys. Thrilling gameplay. What if Kiwami 4 just completely cuts this? Like, it's gone. I hope so. Damn, what do you have against this part? No problem, Travis. Take care. They'll cut Akiyama just because they can't add this gameplay. Yeah, look at this gameplay. Hope they hold off on Kiwami's. We'll see. I really do hope the feedback, the criticism, all that, like, it reaches them with Kiwami 3, because for the longest time, and I'm not just talking about like the past 5 years, no. This has been a thing with them for a long time. The amount of feedback that they take apparently is minimal. You can actually find this in the Nagoshi video that I made. But even Nagoshi himself said that he would prefer to make a game, you know, how do you say it? On his own merit, or like however he wants to make it. Because if he takes too much feedback and implements that, then a lot of the criticism towards the changes he would make would not be towards his ideas. You know what I mean? But if he makes a game that turns out to be bad, then at least he can learn from that. But the thing is, like, I don't know. Inconsistencies has been a thing in the DNA of Yakuza for a while. Kiwami 3 took it to a whole other level, it seems. Crazy how much heat Kiwami 3 brought down on RGG, man. Yakuza was always yearly, yeah, definitely. And I think what's happening right now is that the teams are shifting a lot. I feel like it really does show, and you know, all the added inconsistencies. Like, yeah, sure, before they had inconsistencies that were just weird. But now it's like, is it even the same team making this stuff? You know what I mean? And the fact that we just found out about, what's the company called? Ukes? The one that made WWE games? Well, you know, that's proof right there, so... Like, I thought maybe Kiwami 3 would have been given to, like, trainees or, like, you know, new devs at RGG Studio or something like that. Yeah, I think they did mention giving off some games to some of the newer developers or devs or employees or whatever you want to call them. Yo, Manic. They are, the thing is as well, they are juggling between a lot of projects. Like, they have Stranger Than Heaven. I think they're also working on Super Monkey Ball. They're working on Virtual Fighter. And then add to that any, like, extra Yakuza project, like 1v3 or The Guidance, you know what I mean? So they got a lot on their hands. And that's why I hope this does, like, send something of a message. Yo, Joy, welcome. Yakuza had to reach a low point eventually. Yeah. I feel like pretty much every current giant in the game industry had a low point. Pretty bad ones. Swear to God, what the duck is Cat Jam and Plink mean? Well, I mean, look at them. What do you think they mean? One cat is having a great time, just like busting a move to a music track, and the other one is just like flabbergasted, just like staring in shock and awe at something that they like, you know, he can't believe. So use them accordingly. Oh, guys, victim number 55 to Kiwami 4. Yes. If you don't have BTTV, they show up as... Oh, yeah. See, if you don't have BTTV, then it's gonna look like everyone in chat is like... how do I say this? Like a deranged person who probably, you know, should be checked. But if you have BTTV, it's fine. Yeah, if you don't have that browser extension, now's the time! Join in on the emotes. What if Mac in K3 is played by Terry Crews? A sweet summer child. Is this a Kagawa cameo? How'd you know? I did not watch that video, no, but I heard about it. What browser extension? BTTV, or Better TTV. You'll be able to use emotes in this channel. Yo, Diabala, thank you. Yeah, I know. Just talking about things that aren't in K3 count as K3 spoilers. Like what? Oh, cut stuff? I mean, sure, but like, try to limit them. Like, we already know a bunch of things that were cut, like Revelations, for example. But... yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I heard about the sub-story cut. A lot of iconic sub-stories are just gone. I think there was one specific review I came across where it said something like they keep following a certain formula in sub-stories. That was the exact kind of thing that I talked about a while ago. But that review said something like that, where it's like talk, joke, fight, and then like, I don't know, moral of the story, something like that. And we have those in place of all the, you know, the beloved sub-stories that could have been brought back. Very unfortunate. Believe it or not, I'm actually all for condensing some stuff. Like, if you have 20 different scam sub-stories, I don't mind if that goes down to 10, assuming you're keeping at least some of the more memorable ones. Because, for example, in Yakuza 1, a lot of the sub-stories, like the original Yakuza 1, a lot of the sub-stories legitimately were just like, hey, you bumped into me, fuck you. You fight him, the sub-story's over. Something like that. So yeah, if stuff like that gets cut, not a big deal to me. But then you have some stuff that are just kind of part of the game's DNA. Like, for a lot of people here, like just the Yakuza community in general, the murder mystery in Yakuza 3. Removing that is certainly a choice. Like, all the cutscene sub-stories in general, at least those should have been kept. Shoulder bump scam sub-stories are peak. Yeah, don't get me wrong, they are. Especially with the way Yakuza 3 did those. Where you actually have, like, a chain of them, like 5 fucking ones with the same guy. And then he also goes to Kamurocho, like, holy fuck, the dedication. Yeah, those are great. But then you have just, like, a very normal one where the guy you're bumping into is not notable in any way. Oh, whoops. My bad. Hey, listen, I was not beating up the homeless, okay? I just had him sniff my foot to test the effectiveness of my attacks. Yeah, let's go with that. There's no way K4 Akiyama combat would feel equally as satisfying. Oh yeah. Still baffled why they didn't put Akiyama in K1's ending. Yeah, it could have been a nice thing. Oops. Yo, Euronimus. How are you doing? Imagine they just give Saejima the beast style. Don't give them ideas. Bit of a hot take, I think, but I think Kiwami 1 is the only Kiwami game that is better than the original, with the exception of a few minor things. Fair enough. Well, I think out of all the Kiwami games, Kiwami 1 is the best one as well. But unfortunately, it's not a high bar, you know? All Kiwami games are budget games. Kiwami 1 kind of helped that they had Yakuza 0 and they built the lore around that. Well, a big part of what helps Kiwami 1 is they built off of a solid combat system. Kiwami 2 reused the Yakuza 6's combat, which was the first in its engine, so it was still like very rough, you know? Yeah. Kiwami 1 did maybe cut a few things, but to me at least, a bunch of them are not really that notable. Unlike, seemingly, with K3. Like, even K2 kept a lot of the memorable stuff. Not everything. Again, an example I keep referring back to is the host sub-story. That's gone. Yo, welcome. Dragon style. I think Dragon style is not horrible in Kiwami 1, but acquiring the moves for that style is horrible. Like, working your way up, getting the moves is not it. But they had to make Majima everywhere work somehow, you know? Dragon style in K1 is only viable when you have, like, most moves. Will I play K3? Yes. At the very least, we'll all get to see the train wreck happen. Some of you, like, it may be the deciding factor whether or not to buy it. And I have a feeling a lot of it will be, like, cancelled orders, but we'll see. I actually talked to a bunch of my friends about what's happening with K3. Most of them, if not... Okay, not all of them. But at least I think 2 at the top of my head might have refunded their purchase. Guessing they didn't send you a copy? Well, not yet at least, but yeah. Usually whenever I do get like a copy, it's on the day of launch. So we're still not there. And dodge the first shot. God damn it. Really don't like how recent games seem to discourage the use of heat actions in favor of the super modes. Yeah, I know what you mean. The butchering of heat actions, the heat system in general, needs to be studied. Legitimately, what the fuck happened there? One of the most fascinating systems of the franchise, just like, you know, got torn to shreds. Yo, Nate. Oh my god, did RE4 copy Yakuza 4? Both games have 4, it all checks out if you ask me. Man, I can't wait for Resident Evil 9. Yo, Matthew, how you doing? Surprised to see Yakuza 4 on my feed. Happy to deliver. Do you think RGG can climb back with Stranger Than Heaven from all this mess? Maybe. Again, here's the problem with Kiwami 3. From what we just heard today as well, like it got confirmed. The game got outsourced to, like, well, not all of it, but a lot of the work was given to another company. So, I can only imagine, like, the things that they had to just forget about. Very similar situation to Resident Evil 3 Remake. They gave it to another company, and it lost a lot of the charm that the original had. But yeah, Stranger Than Heaven seems to be like a main focus. So probably like the A team is working on it. So did they lie because they said this was a much higher priority game than K1 and K2? Well, about that. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, is it just because allegedly they change around more with the story? I guess. I don't know. But like, that didn't seem to save the game in any way whatsoever. Oh my god, it's like Todd Howard. Which remake is worse, K3 or Resident Evil 3 Remake? We're gonna find that out very soon. Who was it outsourced to? A company called Yuke. Y-U-K-E. Apostrophe, I think you call it, an S. They made WWE games. Which, funnily enough, is pretty reminiscent, actually, of how Kurohyou got outsourced to the devs of Def Jam. Yeah, I heard Dark Ties is pretty short as well, but here's the thing. Call me overly optimistic. If that short period of time has goodness, then I'm kind of all for that. I think I'd rather have 5 short hours over 20, like, somewhat painful hours, like with Pirate Yakuza a little bit. I did enjoy Pirate Yakuza, but man, sometimes we were just doing shit for the love of the game. Are we ever gonna get a Zero Kiwami? I'll never say never. Kaito Files length. Well, here's the thing. Kaito Files is very story focused. I have a couple of gripes with the Kaito Files, but I'm more than willing to admit that it's really, really, you know, story focused. There's no like, oh, before you do this, go like pee in the bushes for like 5 hours because that's going to be helpful in the long run, trust me, you know? You don't have that. You just go from point A to point B doing story stuff. But the downside is you barely have any side stuff. Like if you wanted to do that. Replayability-wise, also not the best, unless you don't mind starting over completely fresh. But yeah, Dark Ties, you know, it's pretty short, and that's bearing in mind whatever filler that they might have. So that's going to be interesting. My only gripe with the Kaito Files was the pricing. Well, for me, it was that. And it was also... call me harsh, but like the lack of content in that. You're paying half the price of the main game for just like story, which, you know, it's not the worst, but like, would have liked more. But also, some really eyebrow-raising decisions, like, again, no replay-friendly stuff, New Game Plus. They gave you the ability to switch costumes in the last chapter of the story, like, what's up with that? It's just so weird. Can I be honest with you, Leon, in chat? I'm more excited. I was more excited for K3 and Dark Ties than Pirate Yakuza. So wait, you said was. Does that mean it's not true anymore, or is it still true? How long was the Majima saga? So, I did a full walkthrough on that. It's like an hour and 40 minutes, with no skipping of anything. Only focusing on the story. Yes, I'm also more excited for Resident Evil 9 over K3. It's not a contest, to be honest. Like, it's almost unfair. You're comparing a hydrogen bomb to a coughing baby. Resident Evil 9 is a, like, AAA project with some of the best minds at Capcom, probably, all banding together. Like, multi-million-dollar project, you know? So, it's only natural that it's gonna be good, but goddamn, man. I think K3 could have done something. Yeah, when's the Majima Saga Kiwami game? Maybe K3 needed a Porsche, that would have saved it. How did I not think of that? Don't worry, RGG Studio loves sponsorship, so it might happen. What would you do if RE9 had RE6 level writing? Nah, we're talking about current Capcom. RE6 apparently messed them up so bad, even though, like, it was a commercial success. But I came across a post where I think the CEO of Capcom at the time was talking with someone within the company, if I remember right, about how they need to, like, switch things up with Resident Evil. So, thank God, like, they were actually aware, like, they did something about it. And I also feel like that goes to show that, you know, fan feedback does matter. Like, you'd think, oh, they're not gonna listen anyway. No, like, you know, you have to do your part. Talk about the things you don't like, you know, get it out there. And, you know, a game series might change for the better. Who plays Resident Evil for the writing? Well, that's not a bad point. But then, yeah, Resident Evil 6 had problems beyond the writing. It was more about, like, the almost genre shift. Going full action and all that. And, you know, I can already see what some of you may be thinking. It wasn't that bad and all that. Yes, I know, don't worry. I also enjoy Resident Evil 6. I think the gameplay is pretty damn fun. But, Resident Evil 6 came at a time where, people already didn't sort of vibe with the action nature of RE5, even though I fucking love RE5 so much. Yeah, and then 6 kind of ramped that up to a billion, and... yeah. Is RE6 the Yakuza 5 of RE? That's a very good comparison, yes. I think somebody did ask that at another point as well, and I said yes. Because you have multiple campaigns, intertwining stories, you know, a mess of a story, so on and so forth. Voice of an angel. Doesn't it just make you want to cry? Goddamn. Yeah, it's the pirate Yakuza guy. I think the highest selling Resident Evil game at the moment is Resident Evil 2 Remake. 5 used to be the highest selling game for a while. Alright, well, speaking of, I think this is a good time for me to go drink some water. Yo, Anza, welcome. Okay, I'll be back.
Kamurocho ヒルズ建設に絡んでる登場界の大幹部の
そうよあの真島組おちょっと待ったねこの曲俺のお箱やよっしゃ行くでおいおいおいおいおいおいおいああお前ら声出せやってあれあらら何やっとんで悪い
いや送信ボタンを押したつもりだったんですが押し間違っちゃったみたいで申し訳ない暗かったもんでつい
暗かったからつい押し間違えた兄ちゃんその話ほんまやなそうかならまあいいわ
南さんでしたっけ
あなんや
南さんのご用件は何なんでしょうか
おおそれやそれこの店にリリって女がおるって聞いてななんやえらいべっぴんさんらしいやないかそんでちょっと指名したらなあかん思てな
リリですか申し訳ありませんが彼女は本日をもって店を退店しました
あなんやとそら困るわ
彼女に何かご用ですか
そう俺も親父からその女連れてこい言われただけやからな
親父って真島さんにですか
そういうことやせやからリリって女の居場所教えてもらえないか
お客様申し訳ありませんがキャストのプライベートを教えるわけにはいかないんですよそういったご用件でしたら
I gotta say, I know Pirate Yakuza is a game that didn't resonate with everyone,
私はね一度
but Minami was one of the highlights.
理由もなく売るような真似はできないんですよ
なんやかっこいいこと言うとるやないか
ええ私は常にかっこいいオーナーでありたいんですよ
おもろい兄ちゃんやなじゃあけどこっちも遊びやないヤクザが何もせんとタダで買えるわけがないやろ
金ですか
Something I really, really appreciate about Pirate Yakuza is how they gave him and what's his name? The helmet dude, Nishida. They both have like a drink link. Actually pretty good stuff.
いい度胸しとるやんけほんならこっちも力ずくでも教えてもらうで
What fight is your favorite in Yakuza 4, Leon? Might be the Kiryu versus Akiyama and Tanimura fight. So fucking peak, man. Oh shit! Chat! Chat! You distracted. Chat! We gotta sit down and talk. We gotta sit down and talk. What was that? Okay, listen, man. Listen. It was either I decimate him or he catches like at least one W, okay? And I selected the option of seeing him do something, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's my headcanon. Whoa! Did that whiff? Put. Didn't you game over on Minami last Yakuza 4 stream, Leon? Oh my god, look at this. The slander, bro. The slander. What the hell do you mean I lost? No. I legitimately don't remember. Enough. We got a super chat. Who's this? Indolent. Thank you for the super chat. Smile venomously is indeed peak. Yes. Yes, it's such a good track.
お前の歌は宴会の時だけで十分や。
親父親父まさか真島組長
Oh, wait, we lost against him with Saejima. Yes, okay, yeah, that actually rings a bell. Yes. Yes, unfortunately, I think that did happen. Yo, JLT! Thank you for that 24 months. Yes, we are going to be playing Kiwami 4. Why do I keep saying Kiwami 4, bro? Kiwami 3, sorry. Yes, we will be playing it. And that's Akiyama's part. Guys, please, don't tell anyone that it came out of me, okay? Keep it between us. Please. Oh. Yeah, I'm telling you, this game is really, really short. We could have beaten Akiyama's part earlier as well. Who's getting cut in K4? Well, we know Hamazaki is gonna get cut. Massive fire, my beloved. Yo, Cruz, how you doing? What's my favorite version of Massifier? How many do we have? This one and the Ishin one? This one is my favorite. Is this reused from Yakuza 1? I feel like it is. It kind of looks like it, yes. I think they actually reused that prison cafeteria in Yakuza 7. At least partially. Calm down, bro. Yeah, Ishin Kiwami brought a remix for Saejima. The original Ishin had a generic boss theme for, well, Saejima. I can neither confirm or deny anything, Dizzy. Let's just move on. Yo. Zepperi, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. Damn, I'm your favorite trail streamer? No way, man. Thank you. Indolent, thank you for another super chat. Thank you. I prefer Yakuza 4 Saejima gameplay over 5. 5 is too OP. He ends up being too boring for me. You know, for some time, I also said the same thing. He objectively has a bunch of, like, better things to him in 5. But 4's gameplay feels crunchier. The main thing I like about him in 5 is the counter that they gave him. Does the dono sound not play anymore? I think it should now. I had it off for the longest time. Yeah, he definitely... yeah, he does have more to him in 5, for sure. I'm just talking about, like, the feel, for lack of a better word. Did they remove some moves in 5 that was in 4 for Saejima? I don't think so. Nothing comes to mind, at least. They switched around a couple of things, like the spinning attack. Yo, electrified? Chat in America. What we having for breakfast? Good question. Have you watched any Bollywood movies? Oh, yes. Pretty sure I talked about a couple of them over time on like a stream or two. There was a Salman Khan movie that I watched last time with the family. Man, they're so over the top, man. But one movie that I do remember, I think is called Pathan. That one is, the lead in that movie, I think, is Shah Rukh Khan. Legitimately, like, Yakuza tiers of over the top. Have you watched the K-drama My Name? I have not. I don't think. Used to watch Bollywood movies when I was young in the 90s. Some were good, some were awful, but they're too long. Yes, yes they are. Legitimately, like, the average length of a Bollywood movie is like 2 to 3 hours. Easily can reach 3 hours because of all the singing and dancing sequences. Yakuza's just an Indian movie without the dancing and singing. Yep. That's a good way to put it. Until Pirate Yakuza arrived. I actually do like that ending dance segment. I've been seeing you talk about ads multiple times, and I don't know if you know, but ads unfortunately are just a normal part of watching streams. That's how content creators get money. You could use something, but I don't know if I can talk about it. I heard ads could be worse on Twitch, but don't quote me on that. Will you stream K3 after lunch? That's a very specific time. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I have no idea when I'm gonna get the game. Could be later today, could be tomorrow, could be after tomorrow. Put your own ads. How should a streamer decide if he streams on Twitch or YouTube? Well, here's the thing. If you're already established on YouTube, it's gonna be difficult to decide that. But if you're not established anywhere, start on Twitch. I think it's better for discoverability, but things may have changed. Well, either way, nowadays people multi-stream. They stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so you want to do that. Yeah, we're gonna eat Kiwami 3 for lunch, and you guys are gonna watch. No, K3 officially comes out on the 12th, I think, or the 11th. Depending on the country. What OBS settings to multi-stream? That's a big question. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. I recommend watching a video on that. There's a lot of videos on how to multi-stream. But basically, it involves downloading a plugin to implement on your OBS. Holy, whoa! Oh my god, Herculean spiritless Saejima's horrible, man. And we're out of that. Wait, let me... Can we give a shout out to the Yakuza 4 UI? The colors. Love the color codedness. Saito thinks he's cool just because he picks on the 2 pro tags with no upgrades. Well said. Oh my god, look at the name. Yeah, Saito without upgrades can be rough. Who this?
I agree, I fucking love Yakuza for UI, but Dead Souls still Remian's best UI.
Yo, thank you, Indolent, for another super chat. That Souls had a decent UI, but it made me miss like the color difference. You know, it did have it with the upgrade menu orbs, but that's about it. Yo, Coming Wizard. Pause. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, just barely enough. This QTE, bro. Did he walk away just to do that? Did you guys ever think about that? Like, he smashed his face over here, and then he just walked over here to, like, act like, oh, I'm hurt. Man, he punched me good. Or, wait, I think that sounds weird. But you get it. Do we know if there's more than one heat bar in K3? I think there's 2, from what I heard. But it still kind of looks weird, from what I saw. Sniper time. I'm calling it. Kiwami 4 is gonna have an endless abyss in the sky over there. I should get going. Yo, Marty, how you doing? Before we do anything, Wonder if we're ever gonna get a solo Saejima game. Well, you know, it's always possible. Yo, Fushi, how you doing? Wait, do we have a condo? Oh no. I'm sorry, my goat. This may not be Yakuza related. It doesn't have to be, don't worry. I'm not a Yakuza channel anymore, okay. You know what I'm saying. You're excited for RE9, even though you can't play it because you don't have a Switch 2 or PS5. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Are you gonna be watching like a playthrough then, or like... Are you gonna be playing it through like a friend's console maybe? Yeah, we are a Trails channel now. Which means I gotta lock in and release Trails videos. Yo, Saijin, how you doing? Bro, just go. Please. Just go, man. Please. Yes, gonna stream RE9. We're gonna love it. Oh my god, someone remembers the Michael Rosen YouTube poop. Holy deep cut. Don't worry guys, we're gonna finish the Trails the third playthrough when the remake comes out. What can I say? The original is too outdated now. I need my remake. You know? I'm sure you can understand.
Saejima!
Why do I get the feeling Stranger Than Heaven is gonna make this game's writing look like fine art? Ooh. I feel like that would require talent, to be honest. I almost doubt it, but at the same time... Who's to say? By the way, Can we all just take a moment to appreciate one thing that's coming?
Saejima.
The last, like, 5 seconds of this cutscene. Cinema. Like, the way it's shot. Here. Chef's kiss. Crazy we go from here to the Haruka scene within 30 minutes. Man. Yakuza 4. Ooh! Yeah, they're gonna find a way to put the Daidoji in. Don't do it, Saejima. Don't worry, you won't have to see it. Wanna bet they're gonna link the Okinawa prison to the Daidoji? Man. Please, I get it. You want to implement the Daidoji faction, like, in a significant way, but please, man.
Kotowaru.
なんでや。
あんたがどんな経緯で無所に入ったのかは知らない。だが、俺に復讐の手伝いはできない。俺は今まで何度も復讐に巻き込まれてきた。だが憎しみや恨みって感情だけで復讐を果たしても、後に待っているのは悲しい結末だけだ。あんたがどうしても復讐をするっていうなら、その訳を教えてくれ。事情もわからないのに手助けはできない。
教えられへん言うたら。
俺はあんたをここで止める。答えはノーか。
すまんな。俺はこの目で全てを確かめたいんじゃ。それまでは誰も信用できへん。
なるほどな。
どうやらあんたは俺と同じ匂いの男のようやな。俺の兄弟にもように。
The stream is at 69 likes.
俺もあんたと似てる男。
Quick, someone like the stream.
安心したわ。あんた
Or maybe deduct two of them. It's up to you. Oh man, hold on. I'll get to that dono.
I fucking love that they went for smiling venomously here as a way for them to treat all protect fights as equals.
行くで。
Yes.
来い。
Holy. No! The QTE! Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Who was it? Indolent, once again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Man, this fight should have been more difficult. I know, like, when you get to this on the first playthrough, you're still, like, level 8, give or take, with all the XP you get. But still, make it like a skill check. Yeah, Kiryu fell off, man. Like, what is this? My goat washed. No, no, no! Oh. Dark Tie's final boss is so bad. Okay, well, don't say any more than that. Still gonna try to give that the benefit of the doubt, see how it is. Trust the chat's everlasting wisdom. What, are you saying chat lies? Or chat, like, would never be right? Listen, man. You may be part of chat, but I am not gonna stand for that. Don't smack talk my chat. Yo, John No, how you doing? Imagine I give him the War God Talisman by mistake. I don't know if it actually takes it away from you. Have you decided which to play first, K3 or DT? I'm thinking of doing a poll, actually. At first, I was pretty adamant that I was going to do K3, but since Dark Ties is apparently shorter than people thought, we might do that. I heard DT has K3 spoilers in it. Oh, nah. We can't have that. I mean, unless K3, like, it's gonna talk about new story additions, then it's not a problem. Another one. So Maya, thank you.
Kiwami 3 spoiler, Reen kills you.
No way. No way, my goat would never do that. I don't believe it. Yes, I heard about the sub-story trimming. Trimming might be a nice word, to be honest. Don't worry, guys. This chat is here for all of you to cope. Hope that K3 is gonna be fantastic. This is hard. Not X hard. I made my peace with K3. It's some alternate timeline. 3 Remaster is the real canon. Yeah. Yo, Gokudoni. Oh, you should have seen the amount of times I accidentally said Kiwami 4 when I was supposed to say Kiwami 3. Like someone asking me, hey, Leon, are you gonna play Kiwami 3? And I go, yeah, I'm gonna play Kiwami 4. I mean, Kiwami 3. Hope you're doing well. Would I play K4? Well, considering the kind of channel I am, yes. What was that spin? Hold back your excitement. I don't know, man. It's not easy. Like, I'm really trying. Like, you might be able to tell, but it's really difficult. Leon, if you could be recast as any Yakuza character, who would you be? Bob. I don't know. Which game has the best chase sections? It's either 3 or 4 for me. The illusion of choice. Watch this. Gonna go with Bob B. Do we have a Bob C? I'm not sure. Game hasn't released yet. People are thrashing on it based on pre-release footage and reviews. That's a fair point, but at the same time, do you think they're gonna magically add 60+ sub-stories in the full game? Highly doubt it. Again, I don't think it's gonna be a bad game, but I also don't think it's gonna be anywhere near close to a stellar remake. This is the part where we have to walk in on the guy taking a dump. I pretty much said the same thing. I don't mind condensing the amount of sub-stories. But we're not just talking about... Like, what's happening is not just condensing sub-stories. We know for a fact iconic sub-stories are gone. Holy mouth. God damn. Bro didn't even close the door. Now, you have this unmarked section where you have to talk to a very specific NPC. And I believe you don't have any indication as to where the fuck he is. But, luckily, we know where he is. Made some homemade burgers with fries. Nice. Have a good meal. Oh, that nail. Heading to a train station as I'm gonna meet my dad. Hope that goes well. Give your dad a hug. Can I cook food? Well, yes, it's a very general question. But, I can make a few stuff. Nice. Hope you have a good time, John. For some reason, the whole time you've been streaming this, your Yakuza 3 stream from 3 years ago has been at the top of my homepage. What? Damn, okay. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Don't mean to brag, but I can cook one hell of a toast. Same. I can also pour like a mean cup of water. Does that count? Okay, we have to do this every time I play this game. Free 15,000 yen. At least I think it's 15,000. Is the community overreacting to K3? Are you still gonna play it? Well, the safest thing I can say about that is that the game hasn't come out. So, you know, wait until the game comes out and then we judge. But, see, when it comes to reviews, they can say things like, oh, I didn't like this game. And you can shrug it off like, okay, they didn't enjoy the game. That means literally nothing. IGN gives a 7 to every single fucking game. And to others, that game might be a 10. But what we can't deny, or what's hard to deny, is the facts. When you have multiple reviews mentioning, for example, how something is not there, then what are you gonna say? Oh, they're gonna add that in a patch? I mean, if you really want to be hopeful, sure, but, you know? And based on what we've seen, a lot of things that people love about Yakuza 3 are not gonna be in Kiwami 3. And I feel like if you're remaking a game, you shouldn't let go of the things that made people love the original. Like, yeah, sure, that might still be a game that people who have no idea about the original, that, you know, they'll love it. And maybe even some fans, they'll like it. But If you want to make something special, keep the essence of the original game. So, no, I don't think the community is entirely overreacting. And I think it's a good thing that there's this much criticism, because if a company in any way kind of goes out of line, then who's gonna stop them? But, you know, the players. I think the players should be the one that talk about anything that they don't like. So, as long as, you know, we're voicing our concerns, then, yeah, I mean, that's...
I still remember getting teary-eyed when Saejima cried, as well as his reunion. And no, the rubber bullets reveal doesn't take it away for me.
Thank you, Indolent. I know, that it is a pretty nice scene. Thank you, thank you. Are you still gonna do the poll for Kiwami 3 or Dark Ties? I might do it on the day of, like, you know, whenever I play. The illusion of choice, once again. Yes, Kiwami 3 was outsourced to another studio, or a lot of it at least. Maybe not all of it, but still, like, a good chunk of it was outsourced to another company. And I think that's unheard of from them in a while. Like, they've done that with Kurohyou, for example. Not sure about other games, because it's not something that I looked into, but yeah. They are juggling between multiple projects, and it's a whole mess, and yeah. Opinion on Tatsuya surpassing Kiryu? Tatsuya clears Kiryu any day of the week. I hope you guys like avoiding cops, because this is a whole section for that. Guys, I was kidding about my Tatsuya comment. Please don't take it seriously. I don't know, man. Talking about power scaling is a topic you can go into all day, and I'd rather not do that. Don't know why they feel pressure to release games. People would prefer to wait. And here's the thing, guys. We can think, oh man, they should have, like, focused primarily on, like, a project, or held off, or, like, stopped with the yearly releases. But it's not... I kind of doubt it's up to RGG Studio. Like, with that thing specifically, like, how often they release games? Or, you know, that... Yeah, like... complete control of the projects. Like... the creation of them and the freedom that they're given with that. I'm not like an expert on this topic, but I assume when it comes to something that, like, you know, how do I say it? When it comes to, like, starting projects, I'm gonna assume this goes back to, like, Sega, not RGG Studio. I mean, I feel like it only makes sense, right, for Sega to take notice of how well RGG Studio has been doing in the past several years. So they want to, like, you know, give them more stuff to work on. So some things they definitely have a say in how they handle them, and other things I feel like not so much. This RE4 remake all over again? Oh yeah, RE3, yes. I was gonna say... Yeah, close enough. Except it's even arguably more of a dumpster fire. But yeah, see, this is why I say all this, like, criticism that's happening now is a good thing. Because sometimes it takes one good, like, kick to the ass for them to, like, take notice. I'm not talking about just RGG Studio, I'm talking about anyone that kind of controls some of what they do. This is a perfect opportunity for them to, you know, look at, like, what the people have to say, and that they want them to do better. So, yeah. That's like the end game here. We want them to just get better. Like, you know, it's really easy to get lost in all of, like, the arguments and, like, no, fuck you, I'm right, you're wrong, all of that. It's really, really easy to get swept up in all of that. But just remember, the end game has nothing to do with all these squabbles. The end game is just about delivering a message and wanting them to do better. Do you think K3 is overhated? Well, we actually just talked about that. But yeah, I might get into it later after we finish K3.
Saejima-san.
This is the scene, right?
最後に俺に一つ教えてください。Saejima-sanは
Romeo is a Dead Man is actually on my radar. I might play that game.
25年ですよね。いくら親父のためとはいえ、25年もの時間たった一人無所にいて、それで後悔はないんですか？
なんでそないなこと聞くんや。
いや、ちょっとどうしても聞いてみたくて。
Tito's 31? Damn.
お前も今から何やでかいことでもしでかそうと思ってんのか。それで迷ってんねやろ。後悔か。ないことはないな。人をこの手で殺したっちゅうことは後悔しとる。後悔。
Thank you, Zepperi, for the super chat.
Got some news. Yokoyama said there'll be no Kiwami 4 and 5 in recent stream.
Okay, I was gonna ask, is that a meme or is that real? But then I remembered that they did have a stream actually. So, is that real? Listen, man. I still don't fully believe that.
それが25年も続いたとか、そんなんは後悔してへん。
どうして冴島さんはそんなに強いんですか？
別に強ないよ。ただこの世界に入るときに兄弟と決めたんや。
There's a stream happening now, so yeah, he could say that and I still would take it with a grain of salt, to be honest.
人からはヤクザ言われるかもしれへんけど、 俺は極道っちゅう生き方をプライド持って選んだんや。
Yo, Pancake, how you doing?
仁義のためにあるんや。
冴島さん。
25年前、もし俺があの場から逃げ出しとったら、
Not sure if it's real. I can ask my friend who's fluent in
仁義に
Japanese.
反したことした自
Well,
分
if that
が
won't be a
許せんよう
bother, go for it.
今よりもっと後悔しているはずや。
But honestly, even if we do get a confirmation, like, you know, it's...
ヒドちゃん、腹くくれ。極道
Roll the credits. The game is done. Hold off on details like that, fellas. Don't tell me who we're gonna fight in K3, please. Please, for me and for the chat. Who's this?
Baba-chan. Wait, wrong game.
Thank you, Indolent. Thank you. Yeah, I can't blame you. Just to reiterate, fellas, for the love of God, I know you've seen this and that from K3, but like, especially when it comes to story details, just don't talk about it. Like, I knew the pinned comments were not gonna stop people, because it just continues to happen. I've seen it in my streams and other people's streams, like they'll pin a comment saying, don't do this. But it just happens. Yo, Mammal, how you doing? Okay, 3's out. Well, reviews are out, and I imagine some people already have like their copies as well. We're only a day or two away from launch, so nice. Congrats, Skoola. Hope you get good grades. Yeah, if I disable chat, who would I talk to? Myself? Gotta sound crazy. Which, well, I kind of might be, but... yeah, we're gonna watch all cutscenes with K3. Who this? So am I,
All the dormant chatters show up whenever a new Yakuza release happens.
dormant chatters might not even be it, honestly. Just people who subbed like 3 years ago or something, and then they just show up. Thank you, thank you. Never forget the last time we played here, and I just died to Minami. I think it was because of the fire, right? Like the amounts of damage that gives you. Then we accidentally had to reload from... Wait, chapter 7. I think from before all the cop evading, right? Interesting how 5 is the only game with multiple finale chapters. I guess. Never really thought about it much. And another one.
Soon or later Leon will join the Daidoji fraction high.
Did he just say haha? North Star, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Don't give away my plans like that, please, for the love of God. How do you think I knew about Kiwami 4 happening? I can hear the Dead Souls in this track. I think Dead Souls does have a couple of tracks that have similar sounds, yeah. The Daidoji were introduced in Gaiden. Well, technically Yakuza 6, but Gaiden kind of solidified their name and all that. Well, no. No. They had the name in 6. Yeah, I'd say technically 6, but Gaiden really like delved into the group as a whole. Remember the meme of they went to America because they would not show up anymore? Yeah. Remember those days?
安心したわ。まだ体はダブついてないよや。
25年間無所で毎日鍛えられとったわ。のうのうと暮らしとったお前とはちゃう。
それじゃこっちも手加減なしで行かせてもらうぜ。
望むところへ
行くで。
兄弟。
Wrong QTE. No? No? Okay, he doesn't want to do it. I get why people dunk on rubber bullets, but didn't people pay attention? Are you talking about like the totally not blood marks? I don't think it's that. Just like, even if there was like... Wait. Even if, what was I gonna say? Even if they noticed, like, what was going on, just the idea, I think, kind of... I can see why it brings down the value of, or like the weight of some of the plot points. If he died from when we saw him in the Saejima flashback, what the hell was he doing in the modern day? Exactly. This franchise is known for people taking gunshots and living to see another day. So even if the gunshot was real, you know, he could have lived. Goat. Local meal that I always go for. If you're talking about local food specifically, again, I don't actually eat the local food much. I usually have sandwiches. I love bread to a fault, and I hate it. Okay, while you guys watch the goat, I'll be back. Oh, we are back. Earlier, I was looking at my phone because something unexpected came up. They're testing a national emergency alert / warning. Scary times we live in, man. What's Uma Musume? Oh no. It's a horse game full of horses. Below menu, my beloved. Who's this?
Tanimura is my favorite protag ever in this series until I played Kahayu. Please don't skip the one shot inside Little Asia.
Thank you, Indolent, for another super chat. Don't worry. That's like the most anticipated cutscene in Tanimura's part. Obviously, we're keeping that. Have you heard some of the alert sounds for different countries around the world? Some of them are unsettling, especially Japan's. I think I once came across a video that showcases the different sounds, but I haven't watched it. But fuck, dude, I can imagine, like... Literally... It's like when you hear the siren in Silent Hill. Except, reality's not as cool, you know? Can I do a random mahjong? Fuck no. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna do mahjong in Kiwami 3. Does that make us even? Sonic OST? Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, in the recent games where you can straight up, like, buy discs, you can buy Persona 5 tracks, Sonic, a bunch of, like, the old, arcade games that they had. Can I just say how much I love, adore even, the fact that Tanimura's heat bar is way longer than his HP bar. I have no idea. I miss seeing huge heat bars, same. What piece of gear causes the red sparks on Tanimura? I'm glad you asked. Great question. It's actually an accessory that you could argue is redundant, but I still fuck with it because it has aura. So, you know the War God Talisman? You have an accessory called... what was it called again? Hold on. God damn it. You have another accessory where instead of just giving you full heat 24/7, you're constantly in heat mode, but not necessarily at full heat bar. Does that make sense? So, here. Oh, no, not this. War God Amulet. This amulet will let you use heat actions without draining the heat gauge. So, essentially, you're gonna be able to use heat actions whenever. But with the War God Talisman, you're gonna be able to do the same, but the difference is, with this one, you don't have to be in heat mode constantly. You could be outside of heat mode and still use heat actions. It's actually pretty neat. I kind of miss it. Yes, I also want this in other games. Can you combine them? Probably, but... Now that's the definition of redundant. Same galaxy. Alright. Everybody, rise up. Most important cutscene in Yakuza 4. I am seated. Will you ever touch a Sonic game? I was not planning on it, but never say never, I guess. Cinema, please roll the credits. I can't take any more of this peak. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Can you play the cutscene again? Would it be fine if I play my stream where I was watching the cutscene instead? Let's get this out of the way, or we don't need to. Wait, you know what? No, stop doing that. Oh my god, I'm getting an ad on my own stream, bro. How about that? Did you guys like that? Well, now we can get back to the game. Yeah, sorry for the silence, but if I open the audio, you just hear me talk. But like, because there's two of me, you'll be confused, like, which one is talking. As if you can't, like, look at which one is talking. But yeah, forget about that. Oh my god. They want to see it again. Okay, hold on. Fine. You guys are so needy, you know that? Let's do it a third time. Indolent! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Wait, where is it?
Thank you for the reactception.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Locked and loaded. There we go. Was that good? Did you guys like it? Okay, for real now. Let's get back to the game. We got a game to play, bro. Yeah, I'm reusing content, man. I had a good teacher. What can I say? Oh, man. They won it for the 4th time, bro. No. We can't do that. If I do it, that's simply going to be too much for all of us to handle. You know, 4 times going with the Yakuza 4. A little overkill. Maybe next time, guys. Oh, that was Nishida. Do that same thing, but with the Katsuragi walk? Okay, that's where I draw the line. Hell no. Hell no. That whole scene is like 3 to 5 minutes. Stream is laggy on my end. Weird. Is it lagging for anybody else? Oh shit. Updated 2026 opinion on Tanimura's fighting style, Leon. How about I save that for a tier list? That I'm gonna do in probably like 2 years. It's pretty good. Like, I still enjoy it, honestly. It's really, really fun. Oh, whoops. Oh, hell yeah. More fun than Akiyama? Damn! Now that's a hot take, I think. Oh my god, is that hyper armor in my Yakuza 4? Have I ever had a bento box? I think I did, yes. Though unfortunately, Japanese food where I live is pretty expensive. Like, you're usually going to
I will
pay...
super chat in this stream later to remind Peeklian to do the 4th reactception after the Peak Suji Uchi boss fight.
Wait, I need to see that. Indolent, thank you for another super chat. Wait, oh my, you guys really want to see it the 4th time? Eh? No way, man. Fine. You guys better thank Indolent. He took one for the team. Whoa! What the hell was that? Yeah, I really do like how Tanimura's part kicks off really quick when it comes to getting you in the action. That was my big Yakuza 4 right there with that hitbox. Oh yeah. What is this now?
Here's some money to eat chicken shawarma today.
Pixie Torres, thank you for the super chat, buddy. I actually already have plans for what to eat later today, but thank you. I think that amount can get you 2 shawarmas, give or take. Oh my god, did I see clipping? Washed ass game. What am I eating later? Well, I had some breakfast sandwiches earlier, and I still have a bunch of them left, so probably gonna eat those. It's like an assortment of them. Some of them like scrambled egg, bun. What was the other stuff, actually? Oh, yeah. I think I also had, like, a meatball. Like, God, what do you call that kind of bread? It's not really a bun, but... yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, just one meatball. And the whole sandwich, bro. That's sad as hell. Nah, it's more like 3, maybe? Sourdough? I wish, bro. I wish. I need to get back on my sourdough game. Like, I wouldn't even call this healthy, honestly. Bread by itself. If you want to be healthy, get the fuck away from bread. Unless, of course, sourdough bread. Like, that's all well and dandy. But normal conventional bread is a disaster. We have a local, I guess, business here that actually sells sourdough bread. You can buy it in the form of flatbread or like a loaf. Honestly, I think all things considered, it's not a bad deal. What makes sourdough bread healthier? What's the terminology again? It basically has more good bacteria. Well, not just more. It has good bacteria. Normal bread, I don't think has any normal good bacteria. Good bacteria is beneficial for your gut health, for your digestion, and all that stuff. And also, yes, if you have problems like diabetes or on the verge of diabetes, you know, anything like that, sourdough will be the MVP if you love the fuck out of bread, which I do. It's made with, what do you call it? Live culture. Like, you actually make it at home, and then you store it. And when you come back to it, you'll actually see the bacteria grow and grow and grow. It kind of sounds weird if you haven't seen anything like it. But it's pretty good. Like, it's literally like an infinite bread cheat code, almost. You keep making more, more, and more. You come back to it, like, it keeps just growing. Yeah. I haven't personally made my own sourdough bread, but I honestly kind of wanted to. I hope to do that someday. Yeah, feeding the starter. But yeah, the long story short, like I said, once upon a time, bread used to have nutrients. It wasn't just, oh, here's like free diabetes, you know? But now you have so much like shit added to it that it becomes inflammatory, unfortunately. But again, if you want to make good bread, you can. Bread made with love, yes. Bread tier list. There's an idea. It's also better if you buy bread from local bakers than in factories, yeah. I heard the USA has so much sugar in their bread it would be illegal in Europe. I think I saw videos that discussed something similar to that, yes. You often hear about just how amazing bread is in general in Europe. Like, they actually care about how they make it. I think I've heard of people from America going to Europe as well, and just talking about how insanely good the bread is there. A lot of that is propaganda. Well, yeah, I wouldn't know. I just hear things here and there. In Europe, you have insects in your flour now, too. Well, I mean... what do they call it? Bad food hygiene, I feel like can be found anywhere. If you look in the right spots. Yeah, it is really unfortunate how you arguably... maybe not always, but you sometimes have to pay more to be able to eat better. Which just kind of might cycle back to you going back to, you know, bad eating habits. Yeah, we're knee-deep in bread talk right now. What do you guys call it? Wheat bread, wholemeal bread? The one that I eat also has seeds. Well, it's hard to say. Oh, goat! What does the AI summary say? I have no idea. I'm sure someone can find out. Don't worry, guys. They're gonna bring back a likeness trainer in Kiwami 4 in exchange for all of the ones here. Do the whole plot with Nair? Not sure about whole, but maybe when K4 gets announced, I'll do it. No promises. I thought pro tags, Yakuza pro tags don't hit women. Well, you mostly hear Kiryu being associated with that. But that's also kind of funny because I think he's in a collab in, what was it called again? Rainbow Six Siege. Now he doesn't hit people, but he shoots people there. What's this?
This super chat is for Nair. As a Filipino, I love her so much.
Yo, hell yeah. Thank you, Indolent, for the super chat. Love to see Nair appreciation. Oh yeah, also forgot one thing. In Yakuza Online, Kiryu can technically hit women. Or anyone really can do that. Leon, do you have any tips on beating Resident Evil 4 Remake S+ rank on Professional? I'm gonna be real. And if anyone wants to make fun of me for that, please go for it. But, like, I don't give a shit. Getting S+ on Professional Resident Evil 4 Remake was kind of where I drew the line. I thought it was so fucking bullshit. I tried multiple playthroughs, and I could not do it. I decided to get a mod that made it easier to stagger the enemies, because holy fuck, man. I was not about to deal with enemies just like tanking, like a normal fucking Ganado tanking like 5 headshots without getting stunned. I hate that shit so much. That's one of my issues with Resident Evil 4 Remake. It was so annoying. From what I've seen, even like the most seasoned Resident Evil 4 Remake speedrunners, like Resident Evil 4 Remake, like got to them at some points. It just has some like, I don't even know how to describe it really. Wait, is this the right spot? Oh yes, it is. The amount of times I've seen speedrunners die from random dynamites, you could say it needs to be studied. Do you prefer Tanimura or Yagami? Well, Yagami has more substance in a way. But I think Tanimura might be more expressive, and I like that about him. But I mean, you know, we have more content with Yagami, so it's hard for me to say I prefer Tanimura over him. Tanimura's combat is also really solid, so that is extra. Where is Judgment 3? Well, considering the current state of affairs, maybe it's best that they hold off for that for now. For now. Yagami actually disarmed the gun in the cutscene so that absolves him of any sins to me. Hey, fair point. Nani? It's time. They're gonna walk. I know it sounds crazy, but they're gonna walk. And oh boy, it's quite the walk. But they'll walk. And they'll continue to walk. For a decent distance. Lower dump tier list. Alright, perfect time for a small, like, water break. I'll be back.
お父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい。話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった？その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん、谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと
？25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと？
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは。その真犯人ってのは。
Can I be real with you guys? Can I like have a moment with you? Or, like all of you? I came in like at least 4 different times, saw them still walking, and I walked away. Alright, briefcase time. Bro. The Epstein stuff, yes. I mean, the more that comes out, the more it just gets baffling. Can you guys believe microtransactions became a thing thanks to him? Like, what the fuck, bro? Which gameplay is better, Tanimura with briefcase or Shinada? Tanimura with briefcase. Yo, Mr. Grimm, how you doing? Look at this moveset. What's not to love, bro? Yeah, I heard about the Discord stuff as well. Apparently there's gonna be ID verification, but I guess it's global now. But I also came across a tweet saying that it's a bit of a fear-mongering case where you actually won't really have to. It's just, I think a couple of things get restricted. But either way, it's so fucking stupid. Like, if anyone ever thought of contending with Discord, now is their time. My briefcase! Yeah, TeamSpeak, Rise Up, or anyone really. Make a forum? Oh man. Bring back like the mid-2000s by doing that. Ow. Yeah, I've also seen people using Gmod pictures for the Discord ID verification. Is it true that they cut some content in K3? Oh, my friend. If anything if what I heard is anything to go by, it's more than just some, but, you know. Since, once again, we had people saying, you know, we're being too negative or the game hasn't come out, we'll wait until the game comes out and see how it goes. I could, you know, say a thing or two, but let's wait. It's not much longer of a wait now. But like, man, I'll just say, I feel like when it comes to the scale of, well, what do I even call it? The fan scale, enjoying, like, you know, Yakuza as a whole, I would think people would call me a shill, and I get called a shill, you know, every now and then. Especially for things like enjoying Pirate Yakuza, for example, right? I enjoyed Pirate Yakuza. Like, I had problems with it, but I enjoyed it. But I do feel like K3, there's big missteps. So yeah, I feel like if it's coming from a guy who enjoyed Pirate Yakuza, saying, you know, K3, you know, just go in with zero expectations. Anything that you might have loved about OG3, you know, don't expect that to be there. If it's there, you know, good. But just expect a lot of things to be cut. Yeah, if you guys don't know, a lot of people considered Pirate Yakuza to be just a weird game that didn't need to exist. And to an extent, I understand that. Like, it's a very experimental game. When people wanted a Majima game, they didn't want that. They wanted, you know, something maybe closer to the first Gaiden or just any other, like, organized crime type of story. And I do agree. I would also have preferred that, because as things stand, Pirate Yakuza really barely has a story. But again, if you are a bit of a gameplay person, like, you care about the story, but you can kind of forgive a few things because of the gameplay, you might enjoy Pirate, which I did. Pirate Yakuza is a weird game, meanwhile Dead Souls. Here's the thing, Dead Souls is not canon. Pirate Yakuza is canon. That changes everything. And it's a Gaiden game as well. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just the fact of life that, you know, not everybody's gonna like you. People will sometimes not even try to get, like, you know, an explanation out of you. They'll just be like, oh, this guy is a piece of shit because I heard this and that. That's good enough for me. And they just stop there. Like, it's not about wanting to know what's actually real. It's just about them wanting to fit in a narrative in their head that is convenient, so that they don't really have to actually seek out the truth. And yeah, like, it's unfortunately just a thing. You have to kind of live with it. Considering the inconsistency in Daidoji's writing between Gaiden and Infinite Wealth, it makes you wonder if the Gaidens are fully canon. Well, anything goes with RGG Studio now, so you could have a game in outer space where the Daidoji had like a space mission to rescue, like, this, not rescue, but like obtain like a meteor piece that makes you live even longer than the shark jizz in Pirate Yakuza. I don't fucking know. You know? That's the best I could come up with on short notice. Oh, whoops. What do you think is the worst Trails game? Ooh. It's actually pretty difficult for me to pick one because a lot of them bring good stuff to the table. Some of them also do bring stinkers, but the Trails anime. Well, I mean, if we count that, then yes. The OVA adaptation. It has some cool shots, but that's about it. They say Trails Through Daybreak 2 is the most controversial. Fill me in. Yes, so a bit of a fun fact or background story for Trails Through Daybreak 2. It was kind of made because they needed to fill in like a gap in terms of projects, I think, something like that. They were working on another game, I think, at the time, and that was the main focus. So Daybreak 2 was a bit of an afterthought. A lot of the story is basically you retreading your steps in Daybreak 1. That's like, as far as I understand, the main issue with it. And it doesn't progress the overall plot. But I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I think the gameplay side of it is pretty solid. And even like story-wise, it had like a few really good scenes. Honestly, I don't think I'd say Daybreak 2 is my least favorite. I don't know, I guess if I had to pick one, like least favorite Trails, maybe Cold Steel 2, maybe? But like, depending on which day you ask me, the answer is probably gonna be different, so...
Nani? Nani?
Thank you, Default. Yo, Hayo News, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. My friend hates Cold Steel as he didn't like the protag much. That's fair. That's the thing about Trails. You have like a different protagonist for each arc, and some of them will click for you more than others. I think Van, the protagonist of Daybreak, is slowly becoming my top favorite. I don't know if he's gonna dethrone Kevin just yet, which is funny because Kevin just had one game, at least before Horizon, but yeah. Yo, the one, Azagal, thank you for the follow on Twitch, thank you. Any other JRPG franchises you like? Not in the same way. Maybe I played a few, like, turn-based JRPG games, but... trying to think. Have I watched Fairy Tail? No. I watched Death Note, but who didn't watch Death Note? It's like one of the top watched animes. Or anime. Thought you'd be a Final Fantasy fan? Right, so I did play a few Final Fantasy games, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, a big fan. I once tried to play the OG FF7, yeah, FF7. And this was a while ago, mind you, like 2015 maybe. I ended up dropping it, unfortunately. And before that, I actually played Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP. I didn't finish that either, but it was very chill. Like, I enjoyed the OST, the vibes. Yeah, so FF1, FF7... I got gifted FF15, but I haven't played it. I played FF7 Remake, the first part, and I beat that. I started Rebirth, but I haven't beat that. I don't think I'm even close to beating it, but yeah. Oh, thank you. I forgot about SMT. Fucking hell, that's a crime, bro. Yes, I love SMT. Mind you, I only beat SMT 5. I'm still in the middle of SMT 3. I played the mobile SMT game. And yeah, but I loved SMT 5 Vengeance so much. What a game. Have I watched JJK yet? No. Honestly, I think SMT 5 might be like a new, what, like top 20 maybe for me? Such a good game. Oh yeah, we did play Octopath Traveler 2, and I haven't beat that. Man. You guys have a better memory than I do. Romeo's a Dead Man reviews are out, and it got a 5 out of 10. Okay, I'm gonna assume with Romeo, it's a case where the game might be so bad it's good. Well, also, you know, a bit subjective. Some people might genuinely find it amazing, so I guess we'll see. But I can see that being the kind of game that, you know, people will review, like, on a low score, like at least official sites. Yes, I played Metaphor, but I dropped it. It was very nice, but I don't know if I would have, like, wanted to, you know, continue that game. Expedition 33? Yeah, if that counts, yeah. But oh boy, actually, no, take that back. Calling Expedition 33 a JRPG is going to cause a war, bro. We don't want that. God damn. I am not down for that right now. The reviewer didn't beat the game and gave it a 5 out of 10. Damn. It is a JRPG? Yeah, well, until he gets someone saying it's not, because it's not Japanese. Ah. See? FRPG. I'm not going down that rabbit hole, bro. Not after I've seen all the discussions that just killed my brain cells. Haven't watched your SMT3 streams. How many times did you die? Not as many times as I thought I would, I guess. I think I can count them on the one hand, maybe both hands. Oh no, it started. It begun. Chat, please. Don't go down this hole. Yo, Phantom, I'm doing good. Thank you. How about you? Favorite Yakuza OST? I think overall, I'm gonna go with Yakuza 1. OG Yakuza 1. Does that make Yakuza 7 a URPG? UNC RPG? Fuck yeah. Why does Tanimura's face look different? They got a different actor. Is this stream a JRPG? Yes.
Oi, 誰かいないか?
This is gonna be me after the stream.
Yeah.
Shibo Yugi. I haven't heard of that one. Take care, Rin.
もしもし。ああ。もしあの新井さん。
What actor do you want them to replace Akiyama with? I think if they bring a likeness actor to Akiyama, a legitimate war is gonna start. Bro. This Akiyama face, too many people are attached to it. Way too many people. Akiyama is like a fan favorite. Markiplier. I've seen that meme. I don't have any actors in particular, to be honest. I think keeping Akiyama the same is the way to go. Most people were attached to Rikiya's face? Absolutely, not arguing with that, but imagine Akiyama. Akiyama is way more beloved than Rikiya. Way more. Way more. And then you bring a new face. What's this? Guys, look, Sudo's gonna do an epic move.
One thing I love about Yakuza 4 and Dead Souls compared to Yakuza 5, aside from Akiyama and Haruka, is that we already have the protags cross paths.
Yeah? Yeah. And I think in some instances they do it really well. Do a video about Dark Ties once it releases? Don't worry, we'll do coverage. Wait, who was that actually? Indolent. Thank you, thank you. And that's it. He foiled Sudo's plans. What was he thinking? What was Sudo's plan here? Later. Look at the struggle on his face. Doesn't Dead Souls have this thing? Oh my god, look at his expressions! Doesn't Dead Souls have this thing that lets you replay all previous bosses in long battles? Why isn't this in any other Yakuza game? Because RGG Studio can be stupid, that's why. To put it very simply. Cinema! I can shoot. Absolute cinema. But yeah, unfortunately, missing features in subsequent Yakuza games is nothing new. It happens all the time, as unfortunate as it is. Damn, what? Actually got him. Got him. If K4 actually got a guided attachment, which character do you think should get it? I'm gonna go with Tanimura because that guy is probably never gonna come back again. So, yeah.
手錠かけたくれでな捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ種村爪が甘えんだよおめえは
Who's this?
Second favorite boss in this game.
Is it indolent again? Damn, hold on. Appreciate the blue in the meantime. It is indolent. Look at indolent. I think yesterday he said 4 is his favorite game, give or take. And he's going in on the super chats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to give a shout out to how you can't parry Tsuguchi in heat mode. And I think he's the only enemy where you can't do that. Yeah, I like Tsuguchi as well. I think this whole scene is really nice with him.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。
Yakuza 4 is my third favorite. First is LJ, second is Yakuza 3. Nice.
どうした。
Good picks.
撃たねえのか。
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃないか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
No way, title drop.
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟。つまり
This cutscene is really good. I actually like it.
なんだって。
俺は
Hear
初
me
めから
blue crying.
上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入り、デカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ。
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから、あんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な
How many
話じゃねえ。
spies are in the series? If there's no spy in a Yakuza game, they're doing it wrong.
以上が冴島隊による
Yo, Fiery, how you doing?
宗像。ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックには
Am I a spy?
あの宗像副総
Well, I
監
mean,
が
if I am, I can't say that, can I?
これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存
Just a
在
heads
だ。
up, I know you'll be playing K3 on stream. The entire ending, all scenes for Dark Ties have leaked online. If you don't know the leaks, play Dark Ties first. Yes, I'm actually thinking of doing Dark Ties first, just to get like all of that talk out of the way, because if I... K3 is gonna take longer. It is, so...
30年も
Just for that, I might start with Dark Ties. Unfortunately, I've already come across like the full fucking ending, I assume, on like my timeline on Twitter. But hey, what can you do?
この苦しみがお前に理解できるか。
あんた
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。
Open the
25年前のあ
lights.
の日、
Should I do that?
宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。
Thoughts on that
本当の
ending?
自分の目的なんて
Here's the thing. I feel like if I say anything, it's gonna give implications. And even that, I don't want to do right now, so I'm gonna wait.
お前はいいな。デカとして生きられて。
え
偽りとはいえ、30年もデカやってると、それなりに
Yes,
人に
please.
感謝されたり、
No more talk
喜
on
ばれた
the
りすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み
spoilers.
苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される。そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても、
Yo,
の
Isaac,
底
how you
で
doing?
嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、
お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいでかい
Yes, glad to see you catching on, so Maya.
杉内さん。
対応しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵。
Is there any hope for RGG? I mean,
どうした？
I think there's a little too much doom and gloom. The criticism that's going on right now is very, very well deserved, right? We want them to learn and improve. But a lot of game companies at some point, if they haven't already like had their, you know, down point or dark period, they will have it eventually. And right now is one such period for Yakuza where, you know, morale is not at an all-time high, and there's a lot that people have to say, so fingers crossed.
だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
I have a very worried feeling that they're not gonna learn. Well, you know what that means. Criticism is gonna continue. People will continue being vocal about what they gotta say. So at some point, they will have to. They will have to. Oh no. Can you feel it? I feel like some sites are being put down, if you know what I mean. Don't light that cigarette! Okay, sorry about that. Who's that, man?
杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
谷村。
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。
By the way, you know, I feel like it does need to be said. People criticizing a game or, I guess, being cautious about a launch, it's not a bad thing.
これでようやく楽になれる。
You are a real one, Suguchi.
ありがとう。な。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内！杉内！
Do you think the criticism would be less if the price of K3 was considerably lower? No. If anything, that's just gonna be a thing that people will mention at like the end of a sentence after like a whole fucking rant. Like, you'll have literally like a thesis on why Kiwami 3 is bad, but at the very end they'll add this like footnote, but at least it's like $20 or $30, assuming like whatever the price is. No. The price tag is not gonna save it. When you remake a game, fans will have expectations. If a lot of the beloved aspects are gone in a remake, you know, like, what do you think is going to happen? You know what I mean? Obviously, there will be fire. So, no, I don't think that it's just the price tag. Can I replay Tanimura's section? You know what Will Smith says? It's rewind time. Get on it. How much were the Kiwami games going for at launch? Kiwami 1 was $30, I believe. Kiwami 2 was $50. And now Kiwami 3 is $60, at least in the US. But, you know, they keep saying, oh, we got like a whole other game and all that. but people are hearing from reviews that the second game is not really that long, and that's also causing them to be more discouraged. But I mean, we're gonna see how all that plays out. Oh yeah, the fourth reaction. Okay, I promised you guys, didn't I? All thanks to Indolent. Where's the... It's gonna take a bit to find it. Oh, did I miss a super chat? Bro, I'm getting a fucking ad. Where is it? Oh, thank you, Indolent, for another super chat. Yes, hold on. Where is it? 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 No, it's a bit further. It's gonna take longer to find this bit than it is gonna take us to beat the game. Found it. There you guys go. 4 times the charm in this game's case. Hope you like that. Yeah. It got to a point where Tinymore was barely in the frame. Just as it should be. This better be in the shorts. Well, here's a question. How would you fit that in the short format? It just can't work. Squeeze it into shorts format. Yeah, it's gonna be like a tiny thing in the middle with like 2 huge black bars. 10 million views? Well, shit. Maybe I gotta work on it then. No. I can hear his screams. Can you hear them? Exactly, Judgment. Whoa, the whiff. Ryan Gosling to play Saito in K4. Now that would be something. Whoa, you see the shadows? What's up with this? And another one.
I love the build-up of Akiyama's speed, Saejima's raw power, Tani's defense and technique, culminating to Kiryu's jack-of-all-trade nature.
Yes. I'm gonna assume that was indolent again. Thank you. Thank you. Why are there K3 spoilers? I thought the game wasn't out. Oh, sweet summer child. People got review copies, so it's being shared around. Some people may have gotten it early because of, like, you know, it being in the wild, all that. Guys, look at this. Oh, God damn it. Simply not enough time. No, 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 we gotta do it. Oh! One of the shortest chapters in the game. Yo, Sin, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Also, I see the Bakba Soup emojis. Hell yeah, Bunny. Please ban me. Why? What happened? Uh-oh, did you spoil K3? Damn, I guess I gotta.
Yo.
Yo! And another one.
Akiyama with the knee how is killing me.
Yeah, it is something he probably would say. Thank you, Indolent. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of yap. Why the dark room? It's simple. Usually when I begin my streams, or sometimes at least, I begin them in the day, where I don't have my lights on. So then you see like a slow progression towards the night. And instead of turning on the lights, I'm just like, you know what? It's kind of chill here in the dark. Another one!
What are the odds of Yasuko running her own bar in the future?
Very high. I think anybody that's dead has an equal chance now. Test if we can enter Stardust. We'll see if we can later. Oh my god, Daigo jump scare. Do you think Kiryu's running animation is more natural in this game than in E3? Yes, 100%. You gonna wear a dark tie over your floppy shirt when you stream K3? Do I have a tie? I need to check. Right now, dead cactus have a higher chance of returning than alive ones. The absolute state of things. And another one.
So when can we expect a stream of Yakuza 6 or 7?
Oh my god, it's not indolent. And the previous one was not indolent. Koala, thank you! And thank you, Rozdek. Actually, I take back that thank you for that joke you put. You get no thank you. The chat wants him banned. Oh no. Yeah, when are they gonna bring back Jimmy Lowe, man? They could redeem him, give him a chance to, like, you know, truly shine and all that. Wait, hold on. Damn, look at the rain outside. State of play, I am not sure yet. It's gonna be pretty late for me, so we will see. Now, who's this? Indolent?
Leon,
it is.
Remember when your Yakuza 6 and 7 video got a sudden burst of traction?
Shut up, shut up! Get these voices out of my head, bro! Whoa, surprised I didn't get into that. Thank you. Actually, no. I'm gonna be fair here. I didn't say thank you to Rozdek. I'm not gonna say thank you this time. We have to ban Indolent now. Feels bad. I'm so sorry, man. So sorry. Yo, Forrest, how you doing?
やばい。
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらう。
Stop everything. We're about to watch fire.
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぞ。
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ。
Damn, I got parried. No way.
Cooling our end.
What? Oh my god. Calm down. Please. Actually, no, understandable. Thank you. I wonder, can we get the invisible thing? Not this time, I guess. Look at Akiyama just chilling there. No! Yeah, I also wish they had more health. Pretty good fight, though. No, it wasn't disrespect. Think of it like this. It was just Kiryu aura farming. How about that? Leon. Blink. Yes, Blink, how can I help you? We are so close to the end. 4 hours in. But this next fight is gonna take quite a bit. Look at Akiyama's neck.
Nani? Nani?
Me when the truth is spoken. Can he keep the Kamurocho Hills cutscene? I want a good laugh. Well, we could, but it's like almost what, 8 minutes maybe? Who this? Judgment Kaiser. Oh my god.
Yakuza 6 was afraid of 7. But not anymore. 6-1.
No. No. Mods, get their asses. It has to stop, man. Look at Katsuragi, baffled that Kiryu called him.
The selfish deed is not freedom.
Yes, that I fuck with heavily. Thank you, Adrina. Thank you. Yeah, you can't go to Stardust. It begins. Do you play action-adventure games like Uncharted and Tomb Raider? Yeah, I'm not opposed to them. Though, I wouldn't say I'm into Uncharted or Tomb Raider. I did play them, both of them. What the fuck? Okay, he can just do that. Are you gonna end the stream after you finish the game? Yeah? Why do you... What are you expecting for me to play? Like, hey guys, we're done with the Yakuza 4, let's jump to, Yakuza Online! Hell yeah! Let's see some hype in the chat. Nah, probably not. That's... Nah, not today. Most certainly not Yakuza 5. See, that's why I didn't put the game in the viewer's choice streams. I know you guys. I know you. But hold that thought, we got a peak QTE coming up. I loved Solitude, same bro. My favorite Skyrim city, for real. Ain't no way. He doesn't want to let me have my moment. But now he will. Thanks to a wall. And bye-bye HP. Markarth sweeps. Hell no! You know what? In some weird way, I respect that. I'm a Whiterun kind of guy, but also Solitude. No, actually, Whiterun is the most comfy city for me. Like, it's just that city. No, this is on hard. Oh my god, this guy.
If Leon was born 6 or 7 years ago, would his current activities cover that of Skibidi Toilet or Sigma Look Maxi?
Who the fuck
Might
is
have
this?
to send him to Pomney, Ohio.
Ain't no way, man. Come on. I am so disappointed right now, man. Who the... Oh my god, of course it's Judgment Kaz! And they had to also reflect that in the amount, bro. Oh my god. Can we agree that Winterhold ain't all ad, though? Yes. Yes. Winterhold is like the most bare-bones city, unfortunately. But then you got, what was it called? Dawnstar? Not bad of a city, not bad. You always side with the Imperials. I was gonna say same, but I don't know what was the last time I did like the main quest line, like legit. I'm more likely to do the dragon quest line over the war one. You like Riften? Yeah, I actually do like Riften as well. Mainly because most of the time when I join a guild, I join the Thieves Guild. I don't know, I just have an attachment to that particular one. It's the one I usually go for. Riften made you rich? Hell yeah. Just a question, what's my age? Well, let me see you guys take a shot at it. What is my age? Let me see who's like the closest, the most ridiculous, the, you know, all that. Do you play Diablo? I'm not a Diablo fan, but I did take a Diablo sponsorship once. Holy. I just remembered we have to face this bitch. He's not bad now, but in the elevator room, holy goddamn, bro. Wait, 49? No fucking way, man. And of course, a portion of the chat continues the 6-7 me. 35. 32. 37. 61. 48. Wow. Do I look that old? God damn. I need to work on my diet, bro. Love how this guy cracks his knuckles and pulls out a shotgun. Same. As if he's gonna use his hands. It's the beard. Damn, I mean, if I look that old right now, how old do I look when I have the full beard, bro? Does that add, like, I don't know, 20 years? Is it 30? No. It's not 30. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. We don't have to. What year were you born? Well, that's gonna give away my age. And I'm having you guys guess for now. Oh my god. It's the room! Oh, that works. Safe to assume I'm still in my prime. Well, a lot of chat doesn't think so. Like, you know, I get called Unc all the time, so... who's to say? Nice. Too young to be Yakuza protag. I like that. That's a good description. I'm trying to make sure you saw my message. Okay. Every once in a while, I will get something like this. You know, I'm just saying this to, like, prepare you for streams. But it's not uncommon to go into a stream where, you know, the chat may or may not be flooding, and a streamer will just not read your message. Like, don't take it personally, but it just happens. It doesn't mean that I hate you. It doesn't mean that, you know, like, just don't take it personally. It happens. I was going bald before my senior year, a month before graduation. Damn. Yes, spamming will get streamers annoyed, and, you know, there's a lot of streamers out there. Legitimately, this is the kind of thing that might get you banned in other chats. Like, I know, you know, you want the streamer to read your message and all that, but trust me, usually once is enough. Like, it could be, for whatever reason, the streamer just doesn't want to read your message. You know, it happens. And I'm not saying that to be mean, but it happens. It does. Like, if I had to read every single message, you know, we probably wouldn't finish the game. Or there would be no downtime, I'd just be talking the whole time. Okay, we gotta get to that bitch. Okay, what's the cool suggestion you got? Yo, Botch, hope you're doing well too.
To Skibidi on 6-7.
Oh no, who's this now? Oh, bruh. Thank you, Judgment Kazi. Don't worry, we'll worry about that when we get to it, YOLO. Just don't worry right now. Genuinely get Kazi off the mic. You know, someone was asking me earlier, like, where did the sound for the alert go, like when someone makes a donation? And I think now I remember why I turned it off. It could have been like a stream where we were focusing, like watching something, and I just turned it off and I never turned it on again. But yeah, when you have like a whole thing going on and text-to-speech every now and then, yeah, you can imagine how that can go. Leon, do you? Yes, I do. Hope that helps. Fight Maker is gonna be Saejima and Kiwami 4. Hell yeah. Don't you want that? Leon. Oh no. Holy. No, 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 no. Not like this, bro! Holy. Yeah, fuck you, bro. God damn, that would have been disastrous. Having to do all of this again. Yeah, imagine if this was on Legend. Now, granted, we didn't die, but maybe that damage could have been more. Oh my god, look at you guys. What are you, fishing for clip farming? Wasn't the Tanimura Inception enough for you? Guys, look, horror movie. For the enemies, at least. Can you imagine that? Like, dark room, Kiryu charging at you, supersonic speed. And, yeah, you're toast. Why no Legend? Because it's very possible to lose like a random chase battle, and that's gonna give me a game over, and I'm gonna have to redo like the past 20 minutes. And I don't want to do that. Like, it's not even a fight, it's a chase battle. Refer to the Yakuza 3 stream from yesterday, where I was playing on Legend, and we had a game over, not from a fight, but because I got caught by the police in the segment where you walk with Date. And because of that, we got a game over. We had to restart from the beginning of the chapter. Thank God I had a save. If I didn't, I would have had to start over. Would you believe me if I said Yakuza 3 aged better than Assassin's Creed 2? I have not played any Assassin's Creed. I played the first one a bit, but I was not feeling it. Have you ever felt the chase segment in 4 before? I think I might have. With the remaster, you know, kind of borking them. Alright. Let's do this. Now, do we keep this cutscene? Well, I guess since you guys were asking nicely, we can. Alright, perfect time for me to take a bit of a water break. We'll be back.
Katsuragi!
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
お前が欲しがっているファイルだ。 早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
お待たせしました。お約束の現金1000億です。
お前がヒドか。
桐生一馬さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
ああ、
物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったらその女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま俺たちは帰る。
分かった。
さすがだな。こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
ごめんね。ファイルを。
大丈夫か。
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか。
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
おめでたい奴らだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか。
桂木、
木戸、撃て。どうして。
こういうことです。
あの人、荒井って人。
荒井だと。
桂木さん、俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。はい。
兄貴。あれ？
お前。
桐生一馬さんですね。東上会柴田組。
Did anyone find it funny how when Katsuragi gets shot, he gets shot like standing like this? No way! You shot me? Just like standing in the most stiff ass pose ever, bro. Like, so fucking funny, bro. Now what's this? Arai's line.
Arai's line of Kia, you being late goes so hard for me.
It does, actually does. Some of the most meta things ever said in the franchise. It's so real. Thank you, Indolent. Come on, guys. You already know the good part was over in that. Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. But man, that cutscene is pretty long. I've been playing the Yakuza series for 9 years straight, and as much as I love the games, I feel that Yakuza Burnout, I felt it after Infinite Wealth, and more so after Pirate Yakuza, even though it's been a year. No, I feel you. I feel you. Again, it is a situation where you have like yearly releases, so that does kind of contribute, at least to some people, you know. And it doesn't help that, you know, even though they follow a certain formula every game, a lot of the returning minigames, sometimes, they're just the same stuff, you know?
Leon, just wanted to say thank you for being such an inspiration for me over the years. You have always been, haha, just kidding, 6-7, screw you.
Where was I? Damn. Don't know chat so bad I forgot what was I gonna say? Holy, what was I gonna say, bro? I legitimately forgot, man. A moment of silence, guys. Hi, I'm from your local bank. We're permanently closing down your bank account and balance. Have a good day. Oh my god, it's the guy from my emails. Hey, how you doing? To, who? Oh my god, the disrespect. Rahmat! How could you say that, bro? Oh my... It's... Bro's attending one of the most important funerals, and he's like, who is this for? No way, man.
Morning RN now as the one Yasuko fan.
Bruh. Thank you, Indolent, and thank you, Mr. 10 Years.
The Fantastic Four.
Yes. Well said. Yasuko or Yumi, Leon? Yumi. Will there be a stream tomorrow? I am not sure. I'll inform you guys on the Discord.
Who's your favorite Trails character? Mine is Rin Schwarzer, master of the 6 leaves 7 blades style.
This is why I turned off the fucking text-to-speech, okay,
it's
bro?
It's impossible to not goon with Yakuza 4 OMG.
See, they just keep coming, bro. Pause. Can you blame me?
What are we? Some kind of Yakuza 4.
Oh my god, bro. Rozdek, Indolent, Luzaini, thank you, fellas. Thank you. Look at all that money.
Oh, すごいね。俺に初めて出会った時からその覇気があってくれりゃこんなことにはならなかっただろうに。
もう時計の針は戻らないんですよ。後悔しても始まらない。
Dude, that cutscene legitimately was 10 minutes long. That's a little too long, and we just watched a long one.
A selfish deed? What did the shellfish do?
What? What's wrong with you? Thank you, Brotherhood Scout. Thank you. Anyone tried to spoil K3 through a donation yet? No. That would be funny though, because I'll be like, yeah, thanks for the money, bro. Here's a ban. Nice try, Neon. This QT is pretty good. We got spoiled that Yakuza 4 takes place after 3. What the fuck? I thought it was a prequel. Go to fight. No, this is on hard.
Akiyama さんの店であの金を見たとき、チャンスだと思ったんです。Saejima さん
They just be teaching anybody Komaki reversal. Real as hell, dude.
極道のチャンスは一度きりだって。
My favorite QTE of the 5 we got here. Yeah, it's really, really good. And now, Cuffing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb.
なら俺がちゃんとお前の思い受け止めたるわ。
しっかりお願いしますよ。
ああ、手加減なし。死ぬかもしれへんけど文句言うんじゃない。ええな。はい。ほいや起動。
Oh my god, he has it too!
Xbox Era says Dark Ties is only 6 to 7 hours long.
Who the fuck is that? Of course it's him! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's bro even doing? Oh no.
Balls out? Yeah, you usually play with them outside.
Oh my god. Hard to argue with that. Damn, this looks pretty hard when you both, like, go at it. Whoa. You know what I meant. The slow-mo here was actually ruined. There used to be some slow-mo. The text-to-speech is gonna be so good during the K3 stream. Assuming it's still gonna be up, bro. Man. If it's this active right now, can you imagine on K3, bro? Yeah, I legitimately might turn it off. Like, just because, you know, sometimes we'll be watching cutscenes, and we gotta lock in. I have not seen the cast interview, no.
I always thought Kiryu is just taunting Daigo for saying that being a chairman is a heavy cross to bear.
Let me make sure I heard that right. Taunting Daigo. Well, if he's taunting, he has no room to speak, honestly. But yeah, about that cast interview, there's something funny about it. Apparently on the Japanese channel, Kaga was included in the interviews, but they removed him for the English channel. Now, why would they do that? Yeah, this fight is pretty Bollywood. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Just a dad laying down the law on his misbehaving son.
Yes. Who's this? Winston, thank you. Oh, gotcha.
あなたは逮捕しません。辞職させていただきます。副総監。
どういうつもりだ？
刑事としての行動を逸脱してしまうかもしれないってことですよ。
何をバカなことを。この人数相手に何ができる？お前も父親と同じように犬死にするだけだ。
宗像さん、あんたは全然分かってない。この町にはね、たとえ相手が100人200人いようが、たった一人で戦う人たちがいるんですよ。彼らのようにね。
Munakatu is my third favorite final boss fight in the entire series.
Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna turn off the TTS for this, because this fight is too peak. Thank you, Indolent. Where do you think Yakuza can go from here? Seems like people are tired of the Yakuza formula. I don't know. I think that's why the backlash that's going on right now, with just like some of the game design and all that, that's why I think it's good. Hopefully it'll get them to lock in more. You know, I don't know where it's gonna go. But we do have Stranger Than Heaven to look forward to, so they probably got the A-team working on that. I think I have the mod for the vocal version here. The yell. That was not in the OG. Right, so I think I do have the vocal one installed. No, we don't. No, we don't. I need to reinstall it. Watch. Next time we play the game, I'm gonna wonder why there's no music. I know myself. Damn, that's a rare heat action. Honestly forgot it existed. Hey, am I seeing Jack the Collector slander in chat? I'll have you know, around these parts, we don't tolerate that. Blue. Am I tripping, or how are you doing all these heat actions? Well, I don't mean to flex, but I've played these games for so long that my knowledge and my experience with the games literally transcends all game mechanics. So I don't even need heat to do heat actions anymore. I can just do them. The real answer is this. The War God Amulet. You don't need heat to do heat actions. Yes, YOLO, I promise you, I saw the message. I swear, I did, bro. And that's a GG! Thank you for faith. I still don't know a single word that's being said. Well, I do, but you're a good song. Oh wait, was there a message? Did I miss something? No, we're good. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Holy shit, Leon! We're at quintuple 9 viewers. Oh my god. Is Yakuza 4 that good? Damn, I'm gonna stream Yakuza 4 every single day going forward. How about that?
やっぱりすごい。俺には超えられなかった。あんたも
4 billion views.
考えた方がいい。ちゃんと現実を受け入れるべきだ。何を言ってるんだ。おい。
I don't think I will, Oreo. AI summary. Viewers in the chat are excited about the finale and referencing phrases like selfish dude is no freedom. Hell yeah, dude. Wouldn't have it any other way.
谷村君、ちょっと待ちなさい。こんなことをしたら君どうなるか分かってるか。
If only Mr. Beast streamed Yakuza 4, he'd be a trillionaire. Oh my goodness, can you imagine that? The success, the wealth he could have. You've been making bank out of this Yakuza 4 stream, so do it every day with text-to-speech. Wonder what streamer Sega's gonna sponsor for K3. Yeah. Maybe we can get another banger XQC stream. Take care, Pepper.
荒井貴様。
宗像さん、怖いですか。だがあなたがのし上がるために多くの人の命を奪った罪はこんな恐怖だけで償うことが
They
で
should
きない。
get XQC for Stranger Than Heaven. Agreed.
あなたは死ぬべきじゃない。あなたが利用してきた刑務所の中で
Drusky
一生この罪
sponsor.
を償ってください。私も
I didn't do anything again today because I was watching your stream. Oh my god. I'm a schedule wrecker, bro. I am so sorry, but also please make sure you get something done if you need to. How many concurrent viewers did the Yakuza stream have during the finale? I think it was probably the least out of all these streams. Maybe. We had a lot of viewers, relatively speaking, yesterday, but that's understandable because we're playing the game that Kiwami 3 is supposed to recreate. How many do we have now? Yeah, definitely more yesterday. Oh, look. Wait, what? Wait, I don't see any... Hold on, let me refresh my page. Bro, my Firefox froze. Fuck this, bro. I show speed, Kiwami 3. Imagine. See, he finds it funny.
そんなことで私が逮捕されると思っているのか。
何？
No worries, YOLO. Yeah, I legitimately think my thing crashed. Hold on. Okay, it's still frozen. Man, let me check my phone.
そんな人間が捕まることがあると思うのか？え？
お前の犯罪行為は証明されてる。確固たる証拠もあるんだ。
Oh, indolent, thank you. Arai's name sounds similar to how we Filipinos mention when we are in pain. Arai. Okay, so that's what one comment earlier meant. Thank you.
その警察の顔役たる私が逮捕されてみろ。バカな一般市民は混乱するだろう。そんなことを警察が許すと思うかね。権力者は権力によって守られる。なぜかわかるか？それがこの国の秩序のためだからだ。殺すなら今のうちだ。だが殺せばここにいる全員刑務所行きだ。それでもいいのか？
I've been considering switching browsers, like what a goofy guy. I heard Brave is pretty good, relatively speaking.
労力の無駄遣いだったということだ。
じゃあ本当にそうか試してみようか。
Join the Brave Master Race. I just might.
ああ、俺だ。準備はできてる？よし。じゃあやっちゃって。
If Firefox doesn't work, try Waterfox. Oh my god. The bad jokes are back. Browsers are like 98% Chromium and 2% anything else, so your choices are limited. Yeah. I think I actually got sponsor offers from Opera GX before, but I didn't take them. I've been like half paying attention and I'm still not sure what's going on. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like this ending, compared to others, is a bit of a, in the most respectful way, a snooze fest. Had no issues with Opera GX. So take this with a grain of salt, but I mean, like, you hear about a lot of browsers doing this. I heard some suspicious stuff about Opera GX, like selling your data, whatever. But then again, it's like, which browser does not do that at this point? Money.
俺らの知り合いにちょっと気合いの入った分野のおっさんがいてね。
Yakuza 4 makes me feel two things, anger and boredom. Damn.
ああ、そうそう。あんたが追いかけていた例のファイルのコピー。提供したのは
We just gotta subject you to forfeit.
これであんたはおしまいだ。
YouTube itself sells your data already. That's the thing, right? Uh-oh. Why did they throw the gun next to him, bro? Do you think maybe in a hypothetical Kiwami 4 they're gonna remember that lesson and not do that? But then they need something suspenseful to happen, so what would it be?
Akiyama, 大丈夫か?
Akiyama!
Akiyama-san!
Watching this on YouTube with our Google accounts, so we are long gone on that subject, yeah. Social media, Google, YouTube, all those, yeah, like we're cooked. Leon, I saw your data in the dark web costing... I'm not gonna read that. Yeah, this is very Bollywood.
奇跡やな。
Hopped on Twitter for a minute, and all I've been seeing is constant Kiwami 3 bashing. It's nerve-wracking, and I wish people wouldn't just base their opinion off of reviews and make their own. Well, here's the thing. I basically said this earlier, but it's one thing to read the review and see what the reviewer thinks of the game, but it's another thing when you have facts being listed. And yeah, when you have a fact being listed like, oh, this is gone from the game, this is gone from the game, then it's hard for people not to feel discouraged, you know? Like, that's just how the internet goes. Before a game comes out, they'll check out what... Why is he bald on the shadow? They'll check out what reviewers have to say and all that, so yeah, like, people jumping to conclusions happens all the time on the internet. So if you want to feel maybe a little better, close Twitter and just, you know, wait until the game comes out, I guess, and yeah, see how that goes. I don't think it's gonna get any better after the game drops. If you had to ask me, at least. And like, when I say close Twitter, I'm not even just talking about Kiwami 3, I'm talking in general. Like, you'll just see a lot of things that drain you. And sometimes it can only take so much, you know? Yo, Indolent, thank you for the super chat. Have you guys seen the screenshots from the... Yes, the new adaptation. It looks pretty good. Some guy I saw on Discord said that there would be no pity for people that still buy the game, basically dick riding and ignoring the red flags. Man, I think people need to take a fucking chill pill, I swear to God. Like, I'm the first person to tell you and admit that Kiwami 3 seems to have more than just a few issues, but at the same time, like, fucking relax, bro. God damn.
Hmm? すみません。お客さんでしたが。どうぞどうぞ。すみません。ここんとこずっと秘書の子がいなかったもんで。ダメなんですよね。自分一人だと整理整頓もできないみたいで。
I'll give them shit for Kagawa, but I'll play the game. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It's either, like you can't disapprove of Kagawa and buy the game, but then on the other side you have like whatever the fuck stupid shit that comes out of people, like I'm gonna buy everything that RGG Studio makes, no regrets, or like keep Kagawa, you know, that kind of shit. And I think this kind of thing is more nuanced than people would love to admit, you know? But whether or not you buy it, I feel like criticism is going to be very important with this game and other games in general. So if there's things you don't like, obviously you voice that. If there's things you like... Wait, if there's things you don't like, you voice that. If there's things you like, you know, also talk about those. Oh my god, are they having a moment?
そうだ。本来の特選焼肉弁当あるけど食べる？そろそろ花ちゃんが帰ってくるんじゃないかと思って買っておいたんだよ。そんなに痩せちゃったらお腹も減ってるでしょ？ね？
You think Yakuza has the quality of a Shakespearean play with how much people are willing to attack others just for a game? Yeah.
ダメ。全然実感こもってない。私が整理しておいた顧客名簿。
The best bait in the whole series.
なんでだろう。
もう社長、どうして私がいないとこうなっちゃうんですか？
弁当いくつ食べる？たくさんあるけど。
それじゃあ3ついただきます。
You calling this a snooze fest, Leon? Okay, no, this cutscene is good. But the rooftop one, at least half of it is like a snooze fest.
伊達さんも元の鞘に戻るんだな。
やめてくれよその言い方。
Now, what's my source if you ask me? It's chat, of course. Yeah, it's you guys.
みたいなもんだろう。あんたにとってのデカって仕事は。
で、お前の方はどうすんだ。そろそろ行くのか。
そうだな。
ちょっと何やってるんですか、伊達さん。早く次の現場行かないと須藤さんに怒られちゃいますよ。
That's all Yakuza finales, to be fair. I'm sorry, but I respectfully disagree. Are you telling me the cutscene where Kiryu kisses a woman next to her dead brother is a snooze fest? I rest my case. Checkmate. Checkmate! Yeah, that's what I thought. See? You don't have anything to say to that. Boom. Well, fellas. This was Yakuza 4. Oh my god, this fucking cutscene, bro. This did not age well.
そろそろ行くの、おじさん。
ああ。ちょっと長くなるかもしれない。大丈夫か?
Perhaps the most important cutscene in all of the history of Yakuza. In my humble opinion. Yo, Indolent, thank you for another super chat. Thank you for hopping on, for your generosity, for the laughs, for the memes. You don't remember this cutscene? Oh my god, fake fan. Well, don't worry. You're gonna be hit like a stone wall just like charged at you from how amazing this cutscene is. No, I just arrived, says Alfredo Bear. I'm so sorry, Alfredo. But what can I say? Ladies and gentlemen, say hello. To the Saejima family. Thank you, Storm.
直系冴島組としてな。任せろ。よし、行こう。
Yakuza 4. Peak in the best way possible. Unless we talk about the Saejima family, but you know, we don't talk about that. See that? No continues. And they say I'm washed. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3 million yen? Hell yeah. Alright, fellas. This was Yakuza 4. I was just gonna ask, why is there no music? Of course, there we go. Things are right again. Alright, fellas. Thank you all so much for tuning in, hanging out, laughing, having some shitty 6-7 jokes sometimes, but that's fine. This was great, and I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but if I will, you will know through the Discord. And if we do a stream tomorrow, I'm not sure what it's gonna be, but, you know, again, you will know everything through the Discord. You guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. Will it be tomorrow or the day after? I honestly don't know myself. I have no idea. So, when I get it, you know, I'll let you guys know on the Discord. But yeah. Take care, fellas. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's gonna be my birthday soon, by the way, but we'll talk about that later. Anyway, fellas, take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.